I started the streaming. Fucking A, Galbrenna's hot.
Give me a goblet. That's not a goblet. So I might have to make a goblet again for my Risley. I have 2 sanctifying elixirs.
Our hunt never stops.
I think I need 3 to make a goblet.
Oh?
No, I need 4 to make a goblet. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fucking shit. I might just make Flynn's a
Hello,
circlet then.
Lift. Hello.
I left.
Lift, we actually have Sophira in chat now.
No, I don't. I'm not really here. I don't know what to do. I don't want to explore.
Lift just a W.
Should I try floor 12?
You can. I mean, your Flynn's is gonna, for the most part, carry.
Yeah, I just need to keep Farina on heels.
The Galbrenna build, I've upgraded the crit rate a bit more.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. What teams should I bring?
I've got her on the 3-piece Flame Wings Shadow now.
So I think Flynn's team first. Issue is that both Ino and Aurora are level 7.
No, next week. Next week is Nefer Lift.
Yeah. Don't remind me, please. I will cry.
Lift just said Nefer is tomorrow.
No.
So I was correcting the
No,
Lift.
she's not. No, she's not. I still have a chance. Still have a chance. Trust.
Also, by the way, Lift, majority of my pieces that you see today on my Galbrenna have been me going like, hold on.
Y'all wish me luck.
Good luck. I've been going like this, Lift. Modify.
Yeah, that guy's dead. I'm
Oh my
stuck
god.
by the super
Seriously?
intermediate trap.
I got every type of damage bonus. This is not going to be kept.
Okay. You fear the dark.
Yeah, free Don Hung tomorrow.
Spiral Abyss resets tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying this now.
But yeah, lift. I'm doing damage. Don't worry. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. That's the one I wanted. I don't know why I keep farming this one when I need the Molten Rift. Echoes. Yeah, I heard that they're adding more gotcha to Genshin.
No, 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 no.
It's
Terrible idea.
it's the Miliastra Wonderland shit. You can
Well, if what Max said was true, I can't do it. It costs money.
okay, there's some that are going to be paid. There's also certain banner-esque ones, though, Sophia.
I just screamed. My bad, guys. My Flynn's died.
The Roblox update.
So I don't want to do floor 12. I left. Do I want to try the Imaginary Theater?
Do it.
I'm already on Act 7. I don't remember what Act 8 gives me.
Diminish. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. Let's do this another way.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Bathe in flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I already did my Stygian Onslaught stuff. So I could technically try it on a higher level, but I'm not gonna.
It's not that dead, Lift.
Well, so what am I gonna do? I don't have anything to do.
You've already done the new story, Lift? Then there's still content, bucko.
Wesley, I don't have any content.
Saphira.
Yes.
Did you actually catch up on Archon Quest finally, or no?
I'm caught up on my Archon Quest.
Okay. Okay. Then you are valid to say that.
I don't have no content to do.
Did anything happen?
I'm caught up on events too. I think. No, I'm not. JK, I lied.
Yay?
I'm speedrunning the events that I haven't done.
Diminish.
I think there's only one I haven't.
I'm working on the photo one.
Loading.
We have 109
I am
primos.
graft you.
109, let's go.
Fury boils.
Larissa, can we take a picture of you?
You're at 20k
Inferno.
jades. You mean asteroids Lift? For your Chisa?
Lock on. Behave now.
I might just switch over and learn Honkai Star Rail instead. I'm not having fun.
While you wait
The
for me.
hunt ends here.
No, just in general, I'm not having fun.
Well, that's a skill issue on your part then, Lift. I know you want Chisa. Not anymore.
Real?
Lift, we never knew what she was gonna be before. We had speculations that she was gonna be fusion. Now, if you pay attention to leaks, leaks are always subject to change until we actually get any sort of official announcement. So, I mean, I'm not guaranteed, and I'm pulling for what's his name next on banner. Just because Galbrenna team.
I'm also gonna pull for him.
But you want him because you think he's...
I want him because look at him.
Yeah, that's exactly...
Look at that man.
No.
Yes.
I want him because he's gonna go good with
Well, guess who
Galbrenna.
also has Galbrenna?
I know you do.
Guess who doesn't want her? Let's just hope my Woowa stays like my star rail, okay? When does he come? Like 20 days or something
15
like that?
days.
15 days. So if I do everything of mine and Woowa, I'll be good. Dory, stop talking. Oh my god, you talk so much. I'm sorry.
Well, I got her signature weapon lift. Well, yeah, of course. Because I have her... Oh. No, I think she's worth it, lift. I mean...
What is...
I mean, just look at her.
Who?
Galbrenna.
I'll be real honest, real quick. I was real annoyed when she showed up on my screen.
Well,
I'm
that was
gonna
your
start
choice.
crying.
That was your choice for
I'm gonna start crying.
pulling.
I'm at 18. Please, I just want Flynn C1, please. Lift, you should buy me Primo Gems.
Lift. Now I know what kind of guy you are.
What do you say?
He's saying Yuno is hotter,
Who
and I know exactly why he's
Yes.
saying that.
He's right.
I know exactly why he's saying that.
While the moon
I love myself
cycles,
some alcoholic
I
men.
remain the anchor.
No, Yuno is not the guy that we're going for.
I like the alcoholic
While the moon
guy.
cycles,
I don't know who you're
I
talking about, but I like
remain
the little
the anchor.
alcoholic guy.
Keep the stream. He's
I don't have Twitch open.
Lift.
Send me a screenshot of him. Or her, I don't know.
It's a her, so.
Okay, send me a screenshot of her.
I'll just send a picture. That's exactly why I was saying that I know exactly what type of guy you are now, Lift. You're one of those weirdos that's into feet.
Ew.
Yeah, but you have the choice of not being into it.
That's disgusting, Lift.
Where my blades leads. Triumph follows.
Mm-hmm. As you're
the
calling
moon
Yuno
cycles,
hot because of the
I
feet.
remain the anchor.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I'm sorry, but Galbrenna is way hotter than Yuno.
Oh, she's actually kind of cute. If you put her feet away, she's really cute. She's got some volume to her, and the booba area.
Well, yeah.
I like that about her.
But I mean, Cantarella has more
The
booba than
tides have
Yuno.
whispered of your arrival. Plan with convention.
Cheng Li has more booba than
then
Yuno.
conquer by ingenuity.
Oh, what
Yeah.
about that? What about that jellyfish girl?
That what?
The jellyfish lady.
Cantarella?
Yes, I think.
The tides have
Is that the one who
whispered of your
her
arrival.
thing is licking a cherry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her. She makes me wildly uncomfortable, but I like her.
Plan
like,
with convention.
Honestly,
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Fusion has
battlefield
some
is-
I'll do my best.
Plan with convention. Then conquer
some good
by
characters that
ingenuity.
have piqued my interest. Cough, cough, Cheng Li. Cough, cough,
Today will be a fine
Galbrenna.
I'm gonna start
Who gets the
crashing
blade?
out, bro.
That's your call.
I
Can't
shall
do
have
this no more. I don't
one
have any
tarnishing
content.
Victory's honor.
That's not fucking exploring. I don't want to do that shit.
Though if I had to pick a character that Oliver would pull for, probably Lupa.
Lupa, I want to see.
I shall have no one tarnishing
She's like a
Victory's
wolf
honor.
girl aesthetic.
Are you looking at characters on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pop in. Okay, who's this?
This is Lupa. She got a wolf tail.
Oh, she's kind of cute. He likes men, though.
But like,
Next character.
hold on, I'm gonna show you one of her animations.
I'm gonna start crying.
I will go to these other characters, you goober.
You gotta start from the beginning.
Proceed to trial. X. Begin
You
trial.
called, warrior?
So,
Triumph at the spear tip!
I
Flee, filth! Boom! Into the spotlight!
that's Lupa.
With me!
Cute. Now sit there and let her idle
That's
animation.
some attack. Is
I
that
will,
all?
when there's not enemies.
together we vanquish.
Beckon the divine flames.
Yeah. Lupa's alright. But Cheng Li's better than Lupa. Just saying.
What should I farm on Honkai?
Well, because of the Dan Hung, go with whatever trace nodes or trace things he needs. And that's one of her idle animations, Sophia.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Hanging from her spear.
You're here.
Because I spent all of my, I spent like 600, whatever Honkai Star Rail's resin is.
Trailblaze power.
Yeah, I spent 600 of that on his relics.
Time to fight.
Okay, next character.
Okay, let me exit the... Confirm. Oop, ba, ba.
You gotta start from the newest character and work our way through.
He doesn't even show up in the gallery right now.
It's okay.
Who gets the bullet? That's
She's-
your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I'll give her a 7 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Freak. Okay, next character.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I'll give her a 5 out of 10 because her feet are out.
Yeah, 4 out of 10.
I like her little character design. I just want her to put some shoes on.
At least some sandals.
Yeah, at least. Oh, I like that.
That's what
8 out
Mavluka
of
should
10.
have been.
8 out of 10.
I'll say 7 out of 10.
Lift says 9 out of 10.
For Lova.
6 out of 10. She's cute.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, Sophia.
I like her.
shall
I would
have
pull from
no
her.
one tarnishing victory's honor.
Lupa, a 4 out of 10. I don't like her design.
Yeah. She's alright, but like, meh. Actually, 5 out of 10.
The power to split
Cartathea.
large matter.
Slash
This form,
Fleur-de-Lis, because she does
This-
change form.
this form is a 5 out of 10. The other form is a 9 out of 10.
Lift? Why are you saying 0 out of 10 for Cartathea? I mean, this form, I'm going to say 5, and Fleur-de-Lis is, I'll say 9.
The divinity may foresee the future of the
Next,
world.
I have
but I
her.
doubt they can predict
Chacona.
which song people will play tomorrow.
I'll give her a 5 out of 10. While having her as a character that I can play as, I don't really like her.
Well, she's more support anyway for
The power to
I know,
split
but I don't like her.
large matter.
Cart.
The divinity may
I have
foresee
her
the
with
future of the
Zani.
world. But I doubt
Zani
they can
is a
predict
10
which
out of
song
10.
people will play tomorrow.
I'll give Chacona a 4.
Next character, please. Fucking 10 out of 10, bro.
9 out of 10 because she's not on my account.
She's oh. God bless America. Not even American, bro. That's Russian. She's Russian. Here's her Russian accent.
Lift for Sophia, them's fighting words.
What'd he say?
6 out of 10 for Zani.
No, get the ban him from your mute him. Mute him.
Cantarella.
The tides have whispered of your
Uh,
arrival.
What were we doing? My bad, was.
So I'm guessing you're saying 10 out of 10.
I was distracted by something. Oh, she shares she shares a voice actor with Llama.
Yeah, I knew that. Or I figured that out after pulling Lauma.
Yeah. Next character, Brent.
To which stage will life
Brent,
guide us
I would take his ability to walk.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play
2
my
out,
role to the fullest.
2 out of 10.
He ain't the prettiest,
Today
so I'll
will be a
give him.
fine day.
Me too, Lift, me too.
Phoebe.
Phoebe is a 4 out of 10.
I'll say 5. Rosia. 1.
That's the charm.
I alone will decide
Because
whether
of
it's
the-
for show or for battle.
Carlota, I'll give her a 7 out of 10 because I know you like her.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her an 8. Actually, you know what? No, I'll give her a 9 because I do like my cryo units.
Would you
Next
like
character?
a fun
Camellia.
game
10 out of 10, I
between
want
the two
her.
of us?
I'll
I
give
want her on
her.
my account.
I'll give her a 6 out of 10. Shorekeeper.
Shorekeeper?
I am here to serve your will.
A 10 out of 10, she's needed for every team.
Yeah.
The experiment begins.
1.
10 out of 10, I want to step on him. I'll give her a 3 out of 10.
I'll give her a 4. 10 out of 10.
Plan with
10 out of 10.
convention.
10 out of 10.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
10 out of 10.
Chang-Li is fucking hot.
May I pray for anything specific?
How do
for
I
you?
put it?
It
Step
would
on
be
me?
My honor.
Jinshi?
I'll give her
That's
a
alright.
6.
I'll give her a 2.
Wow, you and Lift actually agreed.
No
Yinlin.
rush. The impatient ones will
9.
fall right into our lap.
Fucking bro, mommy. Hello? 10 out of 10, bro.
She is a Electro Yelan.
I know she are. Don't get me started on that. God
The
bless
battlefield
America,
is
bro.
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
10 out of 10, put him in my bed right now.
1.
I see my way clear.
Calcharo.
I like him 10 out of 10.
1.
They're fan servicing me with these
0.
men.
0.
I love him. I'll give him a 4 out of 10. He's so cute.
I'll do my best.
He's cute in the like baby brother.
I'll give
way.
her a 7.
I'll give her a. I'll give her a 5. I lost my 50-50 to her, so I don't like her. That's the one character I've lost my 50-50 to.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Because of Child 1.
Time
Because
for
of Child
another adventure.
1.
She's
be
cute.
there
I
for
love
everyone
Encore. I want to have her.
As we head toward our shared future,
The
leaving the past behind.
does the party crown stay?
Yeah.
Oh, I have that. I can put that on now.
Eyes on the horizon.
Lumi.
The Rover can step on me for real. 2 out of 10. She's cute and I like her accent.
I'll give her a 3.
Gotcha, didn't I?
1.
Anything I
Okay.
can help you
Child.
with?
He's a 6 out of 10.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't
3.
startle you,
2.
did I?
I don't like her.
I should try to smile
I'm
much,
gonna
you
give her a
say.
10.
Like this?
Yeah, me too.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
10 out of 10, bro.
1.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
I need him.
4.
4.
Maybe not.
She jiggles at me.
Nice
Alto is a
pick.
10 out of 10.
You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
1 out of 10. His voice also reminds me of Sampo from HSR. Though it's
Nice
not the
pick.
same.
You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
I don't think it's
I can check it in just a second. Leave that up there. James Day.
Yeah.
Give me some time. I'm kicking some ass. Hang on.
Well,
It's James Day, right? Because I just recently got Sampo.
She's looking on game lift, not...
How do I?
Lift is saying don't look up his name. I
can't
see.
see.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Baiji. We'll give
Hang
her a
on.
7. Okay, lift, we're not going off of play style.
It's not the same person.
It sounds the same, but I knew it most likely wasn't.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay, who did we
Why
say
hesitate
deserved
if
to
you know
be?
what you want?
But she's cute. I like her.
I gave her a 6, I think.
I'll give her a 7.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yang Yang.
I'll give her.
I'll give her a 4.
I'll give her a 7.
Another day, another heroic meal.
Chisha.
She gets a 2. I don't like her. She's
Yeah.
too in
Too
my
bubbly.
face.
Too bubbly. Gives off hella Yoimiya vibes.
I don't like Yoimiya, so
I think that's the only one we were all in agreement with.
that's funny.
Because Lift is just like 2 out of 10. You said 2 out of 10. I said 2 out of 10. Too bubbly.
Nice
That's funny.
pick. You won't regret choosing.
I should try to smile.
Time for another.
No rush.
Now I'm just saying, go up.
Anything I can.
All the way up?
Have
Oh,
no one
no, go down,
to
go down.
means
Anything I can help you with.
Go down.
Let me guess, you want Zani?
No, go down.
Today will be a fine day.
Go down.
Would you like a
Go down.
fun game?
Go down.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right
Go down.
into our lap.
Go over to the left.
I see my way clear.
I'm gonna peg him. Now go up and go to the far right.
Him?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard
I'm
down.
also gonna peg him. And then the new guy who's coming out, I will also peg him. All 3 of them.
I see.
I am a fan and I have been serviced.
Lift is just like, I agree with Sophira. You know what? I'm happy with my Galbrunna and
Who
my
gets the
Chengli.
bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I need my tablet to stay sitting up. I'm running things that I'm not touching it.
Lift over here being that nasty feet guy. Or
He
Shane.
probably likes Nahida because she don't wear shoes. You should go to my account. Go to my account.
Lift just said I don't. Go to your account.
Yeah,
Twins.
look at my profile. I haven't been on in a little bit. You gotta find me.
3-day.
Look at my stuff. Look at my stuff.
Oh, I already know. I already know you have Galbrenna on your
The showkeeper.
showcase.
This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and
I'm
drive.
gonna put Min on there.
They only exist because of you.
You like llama for reasons? Of course you do.
Llama wears shoes though. I like Llama for her big boobs.
I think that's why Lift is saying.
All right. What's the first
I
thing
love Sonny. My Galbrena's not leveled up, if that makes you feel any better.
No, it doesn't.
I think she's level 1. I think my Zani's my highest level character. I think Zani's like level 50, and the Shorekeeper's like 40.
Galbrana.
I mean, you're free to log into my account if you want. There ain't nothing done on there.
Galbrana.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Worry not. Loading. Astral modulation.
Wes, I'm gonna need you to actually log into my account because I don't know what I need to put on Shorekeeper and stuff.
Let's do this another way.
Burn to ashes!
Gotcha. Lock on. Behave now.
I don't know how to build characters in this game.
Rise from hellfire!
Okay, Lift. We have to be pretty fair with Sophia. She hasn't played that much to actually learn.
I
lot
think
of
in
Wuwa.
total on Wuwa, I think I've done maybe a total of 130 pulls.
Just a scratch.
I don't even have the full map unlocked in
Let's do this another
Wuwa.
way. Not bad.
Feel my wrath!
Bathe in flames. The hunt ends here.
As you can see, one of my levels is 4.
Fight fire with fire.
Loading.
I feel like he's picking on me.
I have to make sure I run this at least once a day.
Is Lift making fun of me?
No, I
I
think
don't
he's.
know how to play Wuwa.
I think he's trying to be somewhat helpful.
I feel made fun of.
You are what? Trying to be helpful or making fun of Sophia? Which one? Okay. Lift says he's trying to be helpful. So.
Okay.
Hey! Bang!
Do you know what he's talking about with the guidebook?
Yes.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Actually, hold on.
That's what I'm gonna be doing this weekend. I'm gonna re-download Wooba on my tablet, and I'm gonna grind the shit out for him.
Deliverance of the Deep. Oh, I gotta fight Fenrico. I will help you fight that boss.
You mean you're gonna do it for me? I don't like that you only get one character.
Oh wait, how far are you into the story, Sophia?
What story?
Woowa?
Uh, what story?
Renacita?
I don't know where that is.
Oh, fuck all
I
kinds
know
of
what
duck.
that is. I don't know what that is, Leslie. You should
Also-
log into my account and do my stuff.
Also, by the way, assuming you're still looking at Le Stream, Sophia,
Uh-huh.
next to quests, Guide Depot,
Yeah.
Resonator build guides.
Thank you.
Miguel Brenna is marked as SS.
All my characters are being marked as D tiers.
Now, I'm still working on the crit rate.
I think your stream's frozen.
Oh, it doesn't bring this up. Oh. Because I'm looking at something completely different. That is good to know.
Why doesn't it bring it up?
I don't know.
What if I wanted to take screenshots of it?
I mean, we're just looking at Galbrana.
But I want to know how to build her.
Alternative
Wesley,
weapons
figure it out
stack
and
mist.
figure out how and use my account. Log into my account.
You gotta do story stuff, kiddo.
Yeah, but log into my account. No, I don't want her weapon. No. Fuck that. I'm not pulling for that. I gotta get the guy's weapon. I'm gonna like do everything in Woopa so I can get him and his weapon.
Well, grind the ever-loving fuck out of the story.
Leslie, open your quests thing.
My quests.
Is that all you have to do?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Dawn breaks on Dark Tides. Renacita Chapter 2 Act X. I gotta do that. That's the new main story chapter. Event quests. I gotta do the fishing. Find Ishamal in Nercoli Port. But it don't give asteroids, so I'm not gonna bother.
I know you
don't
said
give-
you don't want to. We should like get on my account and just look at the amount of quests I have to do.
All out towards the peaks of prestige. I am working on that one, but I don't like that mini game or that in-game thing. That
Okay, what
doesn't
else do I
give
farm for?
asteroids? That doesn't give asteroids. That gives asteroids.
What else do I farm for?
For what?
For Dunham.
Character level or level up books and
I don't need those.
get the monies then.
I don't need the money either. Do you know how much money I have?
No.
A number I can't say. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Of all the quests in my backlog that give asteroids, 1, 2, 3, Wait, no, that's the same thing. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 things give me Esterites. Exactly, Lift. I am the same fucking way. I don't do my quests unless it gives me Esterites.
Wesley, look at what I just sent you.
13,713,793.
Yeah, I think I'm good for a little bit.
No, you need more.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I really don't.
Yeah, you do. Saphira,
I got.
you underestimate the
what's-her-face.
amount of credits you need for leveling up traces.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You are
my
underestimating.
my Finon has maxed tracing. You should go to Honkai Star Rail and look at my Finon. I'm proud of my
Saphira has
Finon.
13,713,793 credits on HSR.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Lift. On Wuwa, I have 38,642,236 shell credits.
Now let's not get into topic about my Genshin Impact.
No, I think we should. I think we should talk about that.
I don't know if I have Mora right now in Genshin. Just saying.
Only 13 Mora. But you know what that means? You don't have any money for chicken nugget. Lift, are you asking how much I have on HSR? I have 38 mil. Oh, on Genshin? You know what? Just because I'm done on Wuwa for right now, once I go here, do this, claim all, boop, boop, boop.
Oh, it'd help if my Sunday's relics were leveled, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Let's see how much I have on Genshin. I think Lift is wanting to know your Mora account, Saphira.
You're free to log in.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out mine first.
Do yours and then do mine. Because I can't help you with mine.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Come on. You have Genshin on your phone, right?
No.
I thought you had it on your phone.
I'm lying to you right now. I'm not pulling Genshin up right now.
But you should.
But I don't want to.
But you should. That way I can
But I'm playing.
help you with Inazuma.
I'm not exploring tonight. I'd rather blow my brains out.
No, no, no. You're not allowed to do that. Just figure out the Mora.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Nope.
Okay, so I'll DM you on Discord in my 8th hour, and we can play Genshin then.
Okay.
Because I can play Genshin on a computer in that class.
Ooh.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Now, you obviously wouldn't be able to be on call.
Yeah, I can.
Oh? Liv is just like, breaking school protocols for Genshin is crazy.
I'm not breaking school protocols. My 8th hour is esports. And I have a free week, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Lift's just like, imagine she gets caught. That'd be so embarrassing. Lift, did you not hear what Sophia just said? Are you saying, oh yeah, as in you didn't hear what she said? Or, oh yeah, you did hear? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. You probably don't have resin, do you? Anyway.
No.
Oh, Skirk is in Nasha Town? Fuck yeah, let's go.
I spent all
Skirk!
my resin. I spent all my resin.
Skirk! Come here.
Would you like to know what I spent all my resin on, Wesley?
On Skirk?
Why would I do that?
Because you love Skirk. Why is Skirk talking to Dory? Dory, get the fuck out of here, you bitch.
Friends.
Dory, get out of here, bitch. I just want to talk to Skirk.
Huh? Isn't it? Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Notcry? Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton.
Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
How many achievements
Let's
do I
not
have
waste
on
time.
Genshin?
Just tell me how much you're offering.
Thousands.
Of course. Just a moment.
Is that what you're asking, Lift?
Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such
I was
quality.
1,000 or something.
Well,
Skirk! Dory!
your achievements I can
What are
check
you doing
after
here?
I get
I
done
came
with
to
the
look
Skirk.
around Notcry and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer? Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice? Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met. I see. Notcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me. My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons. I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to the used to in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship. Here's your mora. Please, do stop by again.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
What are you
stay
saying
for a
to me,
chat?
Mac? Mr. Mac?
Oh, She's gone again. That skirk. That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now. Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that? Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier. Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price. Whoa! There's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you? Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Okay. There we go. I had to talk to Skirk. I have 1,247 achievements. Yeah. That I had 1,246 before that. Plans. Sophira, check. Sophira has 1,049. Okay, I haven't achievement farmed on HSR. I don't even think I've logged in today.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Also, my Flynn's is level 70 now.
This is a story about karma.
What different game? It depends on if I even play. Okay, okay. I play HSR, but I don't, religiously play it much anymore. Let's be honest. Skork, deploy. Adventurer Handbook. Oh. That is null and void then, Lift, because you know what? Game for game. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to surpass your achievement count on a different game to surpass you on a separate game. It don't work that way. It don't work that way, bucko.
Show no mercy! Yoo-hoo! Merciless. Ha! Ha! Into the
I didn't
void.
I didn't hold. The fuck?
Get to work!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Mine to wield.
Anyway, what? Huh?
Goose on the loose!
You should go? Why do you
Show
say
no
that?
mercy. Suffer the strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Search.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Right, remember the steps this time?
You don't need to sleep. Come on. Sleep is for the weak. Oh wait, it is a week. Fuck.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Getting your mind.
Where were we?
Am I dead? Am I dead ass yet? Yeah, I'm being serious. Sleep is for the weak. But then again, this is a week, so... Yeah? And? I get that it's 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Potatoes.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Skirk. Skirk, skirk. Okay, Delta Squad. Let's roll. Actually, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, everyone. I have returned, everyone. I also went to go grab a water and some food because I am starting to shake. It's a good thing Sophia didn't hear that. Because the one thing I ridicule her for, I is essentially doing the same thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've eaten, but like not a lot of food.
Take it easy.
Yolan doesn't have her burst. God damn it.
Quietly now. Let's light it up! Team one!
Everlasting as the moon!
I still wish you.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I am shaking bad right now.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Ugh. I feel a little bit better now. Ugh. I do have ice cream as well. So. I'm sorry I've been kind of quiet, chat, but like, I was like shaking pretty bad. So like I needed to eat something. Okay.
Afraid?
Gotcha.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
I'm going in.
It's my turn now. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Busted.
Have a taste of purgatory. My
Game's
blade
up.
is all that remains.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Overruled. Sometimes only beginning.
You still awake, Sophia?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Transfixed! This is where you fall. Laid bare.
I'm gonna run one XP book and then I'm gonna get into the story. Okay. Quests. Navigate. Okay. Whereabouts in Nasha Town? Because I hope I don't get immediately dragged into a cutscene by going to Catherine.
Add Astra.
Cool.
Add Astra. Thank you for
The Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean?
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
It almost goes without saying.
The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh,
take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Let's add that to this water.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well,
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate. Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
that's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Ura pataturu.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go! Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days' worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you met you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A little spice.
Hello. How may I assist?
Tea, milk, and mint.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, thanks.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the Wild Hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Hello. How may I...
Juice, armor, and wine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this Wild Hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Here's the
go
thing.
find a flea
Bet you
market.
some people are
Can't
just
live life
waiting for
without
this
a
place to
little
fall
spice.
further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Here's the
These
thing.
are bounties.
You
If
can't
you want
live
to
life
negotiate
without
prices,
a little spice.
go find a flea market. These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Here's the
go
thing.
find a flea market.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Hello. How may...
Da para.
Good work. Now then, Get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild. which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
you can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
you
go
can't
find
live
a
life
flea
without
market.
a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstadters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Hello, and thank you for the follow, Emily. How are you? Okay. Splash. Okie dokie. Let me mix up
You're
my...
up.
here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
I'm a little tired from work.
Will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
I'm just kinda...
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you
in
monsters
pain
have
a little
such
bit,
a reputation.
shoulders and all that.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
I actually work in retail, and
hello, sir.
I have to pull
Lady Nefer
like
has ordered
heavy
a fresh round of
pallets and
drinks.
stuff like
Could
that.
you deliver
So
it to her?
that's kind of what messed up, or not messed up, but like that's what hurt my shoulders and all that. So
Hmm? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
I work in retail, and I
I've got
pull
two
lots of
theories.
heavy pallets and all
One,
that.
that some new force
From
is
time to
clearing the
time.
wild hunt out in secret.
And
or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of a
pulling
former
pallets
happening
is
is
what
low.
kinda
Not many
messes-
organizations can even
not
engage the
necessarily
wild hunt.
messes up my shoulders,
Never
but
mind, keep those
makes my
operations
shoulders
a
sore and
secret.
hurt.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it. He would
Yeah.
only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer.
It's
So
not easy
I
work.
arranged a little
So
something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was
the way I see it,
downright
with the amount of physical
beneficent in
labor that I
charging for
do
that
at my
betrayal.
job,
It was more about the message.
I don't
really.
necessarily need to go to a gym.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
The fact that I was getting Arlecchino's sitting animation while already sitting in a chair, that was pretty funny. Yeah, they don't really pay me a lot of money. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Most of our intel seems
I
quite
get paid
dispersed,
decent,
so
but
let's try
like,
piecing it
it's
all together.
also not enough to live off of.
First, no one else has seen that
By
weird
myself,
phantom,
so-
apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
So like, thankfully, I don't live alone. I still live at home, but
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
I'd rather not answer that first question, but my age is 27.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
I see.
was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
I would say Bleach.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
I'd say mine is Bleach, just because, like, it was like my first actual anime outside of Yu-Gi-Oh!
It'll be worth
that
the
I
while and worth your wait.
that I had
swear.
watched. So
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go!
So like it holds a soft spot in my heart. So
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us,
because
too.
I just don't
Really?
like
think that?
showing myself on the internet that much.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Woo!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing.
Because
Surely
I haven't
the
gotten
Wild Hunt
around
doesn't stand a
to
chance.
getting one, but I have a friend of mine who's working on something for me. We had hatched out a deal where I helped them with something on Genshin for a piece of art for my streaming stuff. So
alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna
I'm
be
just-
a piece of cake!
You know,
I'm talking
Paimon's been wondering,
with them
if you're
in
so
regards
interested in
to
machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
special,
That's
not
what we call
special,
drawing
but
a line between your work
just
and your
the
hobbies.
details about it. That's what,
I've got
that's
some
the word I was looking
mechanical
for.
talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even.
I
Anyway,
accidentally
gotta go. See you later.
I didn't mean to press A.
Says the person who
Fuck.
got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Llama. Llama.
Huh. Let's see now.
I personally
since
do
we
not
were
make
gone?
art, but
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down.
this
That's
friend of
Llama
mine,
for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
like I said, we talked about doing something, or we talked about a deal and reached an agreement. So they're currently working on something for me. Well, the agreement we made was I assist them with getting some
The cleanup
characters
work
on
has been
Genshin
much
and
more
stuff like
complicated
that.
than I expected.
As in me
Solving
spend money
problems
on
that
their
have
account.
built up over time is a tall order, to
So-
say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more.
Because there was a few
Fortunately,
characters that
those who remained
that
appear
they
to have
were
shaken off the
wanting
initial
and or
confusion
needing, so
and are becoming more
I gave them the
proactive by the
offer,
day. It's as
and
if they've
they
finally been
agreed
forced to
for
come
it.
face to face with
So
what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have
And
done this a lot
that's
sooner.
mostly because they don't have
I've been focused
a
on
PayPal
taking care of myself these past
or
few days,
any sort of
so I'm in a good place. And
way
since
of
you are looking after the
actually
moon marrow
receiving
for us,
funds.
I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the
So
past.
I gave them an offer like that. So and
Speaking of which,
thankfully
have you heard
for the
anything new
both
about
of
that
us,
phantom?
it was a very
I've tried
good
asking
offer.
around,
Or not very
but to
good,
no
but like,
avail.
I mean, it was good.
What about you?
yes, But
We haven't made much progress either.
it was
But
something that
here's what we've got.
benefited both of us. Mutual benefits.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too.
If that makes any
Don't
sense.
forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see? What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
I will keep
The
it into
flowers changed
consideration,
color.
but I do actually have quite a few friends who do a lot of art. So if I am in need of anything, I would most likely ask them first, but I do appreciate your offer.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
Sorry about that.
Also, if I
No.
may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Columbina, get over here.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Hold on. Ugh. You're better. Let's hope this doesn't mess with my... Okay.
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the
I
moon
mean,
marrow
for me,
back
it's
from the
showing
Fatui.
just fine.
Can it help you in any way?
And
Yeah.
what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I'm watching it on mobile. Maybe it's just a PC thing.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
I'd say
Back
after
to Earth.
pulling the first copy,
My thanks.
that
Your feet
yeah.
never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
What servant card are you looking for specific?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Well, no, I mean, like, what's the backing look like?
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It
Yeah.
is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
No, I mean class.
Did you
The
not know
class
this
card.
already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
That sounds
Lama
like Vile.
also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Yeah, I've been curious about his polls. Since I knew how much he was saving up.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's
Right.
death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Oh? Oh? Fair enough. Well, now that you got your first copy.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kinda match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the five?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous five sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Let's go. Brando, how was it for my pulls when I pulled for Draco?
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within
Ooh.
you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence
Nope.
using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh? A double? I think the last double I had was Yang Gufei. That was my first, actually. First and only.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
There we go, another task done and dusted.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
There we go, another task done and dusted.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
There we go, another task done and dusted.
Hell yeah. Oh. Berserker. Just to send her into your... Oh, is that it? Is this it? Is this it? Hell yeah.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
One thing I will say that we've had in common with both of our NP5 pulls, Brando, is a K-scope. Nope.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
Oh,
Then
gold.
how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
And Berserk.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Like your 50th one. Damn.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major
Everything
was
was going
killed
so
by a
smooth.
single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Yeah.
Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Chat, I feel like I'm gonna be in for a fight here soon, so should probably not go in with my companion XP team, but Delta Squad.
Whoa! Is that?
We'll at last part ways.
Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
Save themselves.
Ah! More baddies! Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Right?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okay, chat. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back once more.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Better get me some
Wouldn't you agree?
alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Perfect as gifts for others or yourself.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Error.
This land holds
Okay,
nothing
chat.
but
I'm
promise for
back.
adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. Everything here is good enough for me.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But You know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flints? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flints is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? Ugh, this is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flints, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flints face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice. Our drink recommendations?
These are bounties.
Well,
if you
for
want to
starters,
negotiate prices,
I recommend you drink
go find
less.
a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Negotiate prices. Go find a flea market.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but Why would he pretend to be Sosie and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Okay, I don't think I'm finishing. I'm already starting to doze. I feel like this is a good stopping point. I've been live for 4 hours and 42 minutes. So, let's claim the... the 2 achievements. Okay, so as long as I don't go to the light cemetery thing, it'll be golden. Okay. Okay, well, I'm getting a little tired. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Thanks to all who have come out tonight, and for the new follow from Emily. I'll be live again Friday night, or I might do a surprise one and try to do more, or not try, but then do more story stuff. So that being said, let's exit the desktop from Genshin, and I don't think there's any. Yeah, I'm not gonna rate it. I'm not gonna rate out. That being said, happy time zone,